How we doing, chat?
Hi.
Howdy.
Meowdy. You're a little loud today. Let me fix that.
A little loud. Oh, wow.
Because my headset volume was loud.
Oops.
Yep.
Meowdy, partner. And I see you were talking about Malamar. Malamar is a friend. Very friend-shaped.
Are you falling for the propaganda too?
Just look at this Malamar. How could it cause any form of evil? How could it?
Because it's the mind control Pokemon, maybe?
Maybe. Extremely fried shaped.
Fried. Damn, Lee. Are you gonna fry this shiny Inkay I'm gonna give you? Whenever I catch it?
Crazy.
Okay, I take back what I said. It's not the Malamar that's evil, it's the trainer. Lee, you don't deserve the Inkay now.
Damn, that's crazy. Happy Pride Month.
Malamar has never done anything wrong. Happy Pride Month. Is fried jellyfish even a delicacy anywhere? That's what. Well.
No, I mean, I think it's technically a squid.
Oh yeah, well Malamar looks like a squid, but Inkay kind of. Oh yeah, with the ink on it is a squid.
I guess you could say it's a combination of some sorts.
Yeah. A lot of Pokemon tend to take inspiration from multiple sources, after all.
Yeah, like.
But yeah, looking at it, it is definitely more squid-like. It's got a beak and everything, and it looks like the bloopers from Mario in its silhouette.
Mhm.
Am I meal over yet? Nope, got a whole minute. I got an Inkay outbreak, but it's in a kind of bad spot, but it'll be a lot easier once you and Chibi are here, because you can at least defeat them.
Yeah.
And it won't destroy the outbreak. Because there's only like one small itty bitty spot to open a picnic on a rock, and you gotta find that sweet spot, and it's very annoying. I seriously hope that in the next game, whether it be the next game or next gen next game, that they don't give us so many restrictions on where we can place our picnic or whatever it is that we're going to be doing to within the game itself.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you can't place a picnic here. You're on a hill. It's like, so?
Yeah.
Also, give us the option if we want to send out a Pokemon or not within the settings, because it would save us a lot of time if we didn't send them out.
Yeah. Like, it takes, like, practically, like, 15 or so seconds.
Right, it takes way too long.
Yeah.
On Switch 1. I don't know how it is on Switch 2. It might be better, but still. It still takes way too long. Alright, let me check my box. If I have one of these already, and I need to catch 2. I don't remember catching one. So I probably don't have one. I'm looking forward to seeing the Malamar Mega.
Honestly, same.
Looks like the consensus is to blanch the jellyfish. But you can fry a squid, since that's what this is. fried squid's like a delicacy in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just kind of got it mixed up with tentacle, which is a jellyfish.
Yeah.
Tentacle. They do have similarities visually, jellyfish and squid, octopi. Like if you gave us silhouettes of them, depending on the type of squid or whatnot they are, you can easily make mistakes. Europe. Tea party. I'd like a chicken skewer or an onion ring. So far, we haven't seen any variants yet. New variants. It's just been new megas, which, you know, is fine and all, but I like the regional variants of things. I want those.
Yeah. I want to
Give
see
me those.
what there would be for.
Although I will forgive all of that if they give me Mega Tinkaton.
Just has a bigger ass hammer.
Right, exactly. It just has a bigger hammer.
That's it. Just the mega. It's just the hammer is like twice or even triple the size now.
It's just massive.
It's just fucking huge.
I don't know how far into Horizons anybody is, but I caught up with it today, and I am very, very happy because Dot's Tinkatuff is finally fully evolved, and she is glorious, and I hope they distribute Dot's Tinks because it looks different from the other ones.
Yeah, I was actually seeing that on the timeline this week, like on Twitter and shit. And I'm like, this is
I did too.
like the
That
way
the
that they
baby
did it was
Tinkatuff.
fucking cool, in my honest
Right?
opinion. I like the way they did it.
The base of Tinks' hammer from the start had been an old microphone that Dot had been using, and it's still there, and the coloration is different. It matches Tinks way better than the standard colors or even the shiny colors, but I absolutely love it. Mega your Tinkatons, mega your Corviknights, mega your Duke It Outs. Mega Tinkaton's hammer actually has the helmet of Corviknight right in the center of it. Mega your mystery gift. Speaking of, get your shiny Ting Lu. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, the Ting Lu. I already got mine.
Me too. Mega your man at Capcom. When are we getting a new Mega Man, for fuck's sake?
True.
For you, yes. I hope you get a new Mega Man. I'm gonna destroy this bird.
Damn.
Just so it's out of the way. It's somewhat close to my EK outbreak. So we're just gonna get rid of it. So that we have less to worry about sparring.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of bird, I got a Murkrow outbreak.
Did you already save your game?
No. I think it automatically does when I go on the internet.
It does, unfortunately. I was gonna ask you to keep resetting until you got a Bellsprout. But never mind.
Yeah, because I know it does that no matter if you have autosave on or off my memory.
It does save automatically. I meant to kill this, not run away. I'm a dumbass.
This actually isn't too bad of a spot for a Murkrow outbreak. It's next to a very tall wall.
Oh, perfect. I mentioned Capcom and realized that Hornet has a Shoryuken if you attack while sprinting in. Reaper mode, perfect.
Nice.
That's fun. Excuse me.
Our excuse.
Okay, do we want to try, like, getting teeny tiny in K? Because we have an outbreak, we don't have to worry as much about the, title or encounter, or rather the encounter, because they're going to be here anyway. Aww. Oh, she hugs her face. Oh, there goes Sam. He was napping on the bed, but it is also getting close to that time.
It could be. Once again, he's being pretty quiet. Pretty chill.
Give him a few more minutes, he might start being a brat. He was being bratty earlier.
Oh.
I think he even just realized it wasn't being effective yet. Maybe he'll just be a brat after he's been fed, like he did yesterday. He hasn't been as bratty in the mornings. Maybe he is finally learning, although it took him a few years to figure it out. He's determined, if nothing else. Not a popular. Bandit! I guess maybe I should re-download the Sammy app if we're going to be playing around with that for different size intake. Hey,
Maybe.
Chippy, do you happen to have a Bellsprout outbreak? I reset mine today to get either AK or Bellsprout, and I got the AK. What should we send in against Chiyu today? It's fire, right?
Yep. And that's just
It
fire
doesn't
and dark attacks.
Okay. It's fire and dark type, despite being a fish, not a water type.
Yeah.
Okay, so still sending in water type to fight. Okay.
Yep.
I guess this moon move would probably be ideal.
Yeah, like, I've seen some people running Azumarill, but I've also like let's see, I was doing these raids a little bit earlier in the week, like on my own. And I have seen a lot of people using like Hisui and Samurott too, which is a good choice because it does resist. It resists all the stabs as well. Because Dark doesn't do much to Dark type either.
Most types you don't do anything to its own type, with the exception of what Ghost and Dragon.
Yeah.
That's what I got. I should have Samurai. Fully trained. Nope. I have one untrained. Two of them untrained. It's not typical. And it. Oh, there's Greninja, which is also water dark.
Oh, that's true. I did see, I think, like, just a small handful of players doing that one. But definitely one of the more popular picks was Hisui and Samurott out of all the raids I did online.
I mean, it does have Protean, which means it will lose the 2 types and just go down to 1.
Yeah.
That might be why they're going with Samurott.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can train a Samurott. What should I name it? Also, is it more of a physical attacker?
Oh, it's definitely more of a physical attacker. If we were talking about the Hisuian form, and I think the regular one, it could be either. Because the attack stats are fairly close on the regular one, but the Hisuian one is definitely more physical.
Okay, yeah, a lot of its attacks are physical. we can learn false swipe. That's cool.
They can learn Aqua Cutter through, like, the egg move stuff, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, I ain't going through that. Okay, mine is Terra type water, so I should go change that. It's dark. That was Medallion. One of these days I'll remember what the button schemes are for this. Then again, they also have way too many. It would be nice if consoles were consistent
Alright?
in what A and B means for that button position. PlayStation's A button is where the B button is on the Nintendo Switch controller. So every time I go to hit, like, yes, I want to go there, I hit the B button instead and it cancels it altogether. It's very annoying. I look like a dumbass. Like, if you're watching and you aren't aware that I have a PlayStation, you see me opening a map, hitting a button to go somewhere, and it's like, you want to fly here? And then you hit the button to confirm, but you actually just hit B and nothing happened. And it's just like, oh, well.
Well.
I'm also going to change my character's hair color. Chat, pick a color. If you don't know what they are, I'll get to them in a moment. I mean, I'm already blue, Tara. Look how blue I am. Also, I have to say how confusing it is to walk around these cities areas trying to get from point A to point B. Hopefully the next game they design the city to be a little easier to navigate. Because this one was a nightmare. Mesa Goza is a nightmare.
Yeah, a little bit.
Especially before getting your ride Pokemon when you can't jump over walls yet. There's a lot of walls.
So many walls. Walls upon walls upon walls. But hey, do you want a wall for that wall?
go with the colors first. Green.
I heard you like walls.
Green or blue green? Harry, you can get best of both worlds with blue green.
Oh.
The other green? That might be it. Oh, there's ash green. Oh, that's kind of ugly. But it has its own charm. Not my favorite. I kind of like blue green. I'm gonna go with that one. Now for the hairstyle. What hairstyle should we go with? Miku.
Miku Beam. Miku. Miku.
I guess this is the closest we can get to Miku. Details. Now to find an outfit that works for this. Unfortunately, most of the uniforms don't match his hair color at all.
Oof.
I don't have any shoes that would match because I didn't buy anything in any other colors but red, pink, purple, and black. can't wear a hat with this haircut, which is ridiculous. Some of these hats don't even sit that low to where the pigtails are. They sit pretty high up.
Can't wait for the Pokémon fashion.
Right? There we go. I'm hoping they don't backtrack with the new Pokemon game and make things gendered again. That would suck.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah. They did well with this game with some things, but then they fucked us over by forcing us into a fucking school uniform that made no sense. Like, even if you're going out and representing your school, nobody's gonna wear a school uniform while out traveling. Nobody.
Right.
They might wear like an accessory to represent the school, like, I don't know, a jacket or something they can attach to their bag, or just carry around like a badge or an ID. But like, if I'm traveling around the world catching Pokemon, I'm not gonna wear a stuffy uniform to do it. I want to wear something that's easy to move around in.
Yeah, something that's more like breathable and
Exactly.
like a little loose fitting, just a little. That way,
And
that way it's
not
like
everything tight fitting.
yeah,
Not everything tight fitting is unbreathable. Like, there are things designed to be form-fitting and still breathable.
Mhm.
Reminding you that boarding schools suck. Stay in. No. 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 Keyboard is not your toy.
No, it is not.
Alright. We're a school that grants you freedom outside the realm of fashion. Yeah, the only thing they let us wear are socks, shoes, hats, and glasses. And gloves. That's it. And I love the mind that everything has to match. So I'm not going to be wearing a purple uniform and then throwing on anything else that doesn't match that purple uniform. It's so dumb. You're still severely limited. Every other Pokemon game, even with the gender restrictions, had better outfit choices than this game. I don't understand why they made it wear the uniform.
Yeah, like Sword and Shield had really good customization upon that.
Chibi Scott Spellsprout! Yippee!
Yay!
Like, I don't know how many of you guys had to attend school in a uniform for however many years, but for 12 years of my life, I had to wear a uniform to school every day. And I had to wear it during school functions and if I had to go somewhere for the school. But those are only like day trips, if that. It's like, if we were traveling even further for multiple days at a time, we didn't have to do that. We didn't have to wear the school uniform. Not that I ever really did anything for the school that took a couple days, because I didn't care enough to do anything, because that's just the kind of student I was. I don't care. School never really did anything for me, so I wasn't doing anything for it. I did. Yeah, the point is like, yeah, sure, you're gonna have to pack it just in case you need it for like while you're out, but for the most part, people aren't gonna be wearing the uniform when they're on a trip. And in this case, it just makes no sense. You're running around the entire country, literally the entire country,
Yeah.
to catch Pokemon. You're battling, you're going through tough terrain, the least of which being a fucking icy mountain,
Right.
and you have to wear just a school uniform? Let me tell you, that shit is not padded enough to keep you warm.
Oh, definitely not.
Give me a big puffy jacket, please. What am I doing? Well, I got a few minutes to still feed you. Satan, you're not being meowy again today. You okay? Do I have to say the H word? Because I can do that. I'm not seeing you on YouTube, but I think it might just be my end. Maybe your homepage then. By the way, when you create the thing on YouTube and then upload the data to Restream and you select the event, you have to go back into YouTube to edit the title to make the username clickable. Otherwise, it'll just come up as white text.
Okay.
Split screen with the chat. Yeah. I'm pretty sure your name is clickable on my end, on both Twitch and YouTube. This is only applicable to YouTube, by the way. It's not a problem on Twitch. You could just type it normally and it'll do it all for you. Like Which is better in a lot of regards when it comes to streaming, because it is the streaming platform. I'm kind of hoping one day, which will probably never happen, that YouTube will make a thing that you don't need to get a new URL every time you stream. But here we are. Satan, you hungry?
Oh, there he goes.
Give us the dot jacket.
Right?
The heck with the dot jacket. Give us the Nito thing outfit. You hungry? You hungry? Alright, I'm gonna go feed them. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
Don't tell me there's not enough space to open a picnic. Look how much space there is here, game. For fuck's sake.
Alright. What the fuck?
Alright, fine. I'll go over here then. He is starving.
He hasn't been fed since yesterday. What do you mean?
There. Picnic open. Now you guys just watch my Pokemon nap. Alright, I'll be back.
I should be back as well. I'm going to get some tea together. And get some food. Okay. And I got my tea steeping. Oshi has been on your lap for nearly an hour, and you might have to move her because your butt is going numb. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. And it's gonna turn nighttime again. Side dish for some tight focus. And it has made my sandwich basically ineffective. The old thing that I had.
I'm back.
Up and back.
Thank you. Alright.
Tara's butt is going numb because Hoshi's been in her lap for about an hour.
Yeah, I just saw that. Typical Tara problems. Alright. Time for some medicine taking. Real quick. Alright. Actually, I don't need to sit here. I can start doing raids. I think you're safe. Bandit's not done yet, so he's gotta wait a little bit longer. Things got quiet and it made me think my computer was But no, the song's just taking forever to get to him. 5-year-old voice. Number. best friend Malamar. Oh my god, that's awful.
Oh my god, no! What the fuck?
Younger people are a little too comfortable with jokes about killing themselves or telling somebody to kill themselves. I am not. I don't think any of those kinds of jokes are funny.
No.
You say that, but you were laughing.
I was laughing as in, what the fuck? No, why?
You were still laughing. I'm sorry. It's okay.
It is okay.
Alright. Code's in the Discord. I'm gonna go let Satan out.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm 50 sensitized, but you know what? We already gotta stop making the self-deprecating jokes because it affects our brains.
That is
Right.
true.
Exactly. I like dark humor as much as the next person, but I draw a line at telling somebody to kill themselves as a joke because that particular bit is just not funny.
That's the moment where somebody will actually become concerned about your well-being.
Yeah. So I also have the keep yourself safe misunderstanding joke in my head that lightened it in my brain. See, I wasn't aware of that alternate thing about how KYS is. Usually it's, and more often than not, it's kill yourself.
Yeah.
And considering the Pokemon Malamar, that's absolutely the intent, and anyone who uses it is almost always using it that way. So I just don't find that kind of humor funny. It seems juvenile to me, and it makes light of people's struggles. And telling somebody that, you could be telling the wrong person that, and it could just spiral even further downward. Like, as somebody who has struggled with thoughts like that in the past, I would never want anybody to tell me that, nor would I tell anybody that. And if anyone did try and tell me that, I would block them so fast, no questions asked, no time for redemption, because that says more about them than it does about me. Take care of yourselves, chat. Life's too short. Be kind to yourselves, because chances are nobody else is going to be kind to you. The way this world is, yeah, that's absolutely fair. That's what I mean. Like, chances are whoever made that joke probably doesn't have the same mental struggles, or they cope with it in a completely different way. What? See, he
Yeah.
agrees.
He absolutely does.
Self-deprecating humor does more harm than good. The more you hate yourself, the more others will hate you. And I also said this the other day too, like, if you call yourself something negative, you are essentially giving everybody else permission to call you that same thing. I think it was during Jackie John that I said this, because the character that Kai was playing was basically self-deprecating and calling himself bad things and blamed himself for everything. So if you blame yourself for something that wasn't your fault, you're giving permission for others to just place that blame on you, even if it isn't your fault. So like, don't do that. Don't let other people walk all over you. Once again, life lessons with Satan. Gotta bring back the that word's not allowed on Barbie.com that pops up after my one allocated self-deprecation of the month. Everything in modesty. For every self-deprecating joke you say about yourself, you should say 2 or 3 positive jokes about yourself. Alright, let's go find these raids. Mostly town. It seems like it defaults there. We end up there more often than not. Alright, what? Fire type 5-star?
Yep, it's fire type 5-star. Nice that you also have a little chai outbreak over on the right side of the Kitakami map.
Did you just call it a chai outbreak? You realize it's a matcha tea, right?
Fuck. I'm having chai, and that's what I thought of.
That's stupid. I was too locked in on Silksong, but then I heard meow. Did I hear that? You must have, because he was kind of loud.
Yeah.
Door.
That may be dorky, but hey, I know I'm a little funny at least.
Indeed. We keep you around because we like you. That's genuine. Honestly, I am of the business now as I've gotten older. If you give me bad vibes, I'm not going to keep you around. I ain't got time for that shit anymore. I'm not going to work hard to try and be somebody's friend if they're not going to put the effort in either. And some people are just not worth the time. It's easier once you stop giving a fuck about what other people think and say, or do. I'm funnier. Wrong answer. With the exception of what just happened. Lee, there's a reason you're a resident clown. You are indeed funnier. Things you don't say to someone who just came out to you. I'm here. Yes. And Satan just meowed, so he agrees. Although something he would say to someone who comes out as a brat, he would say he's brattier. Because he is. Casual homosexuality versus competitive homosexuality. Tara, which one are you? If we had a contest here in the chat, I think Tara would win it in a heartbeat.
Oh, Tara absolutely would.
I am competitive, and in this one instance, I'm the gayest around, see?
Would he, or would he just say
feed me?
Phoebe?
He just got upset. This brat. John Cena voice. I don't know what John Cena sounds like. I'm off the wall, you damn Pokemon.
Are you sure about that?
Found my raid.
Oh
wait, I didn't
next
finish
to mine
raising up
first.
the samurai yet. Well, actually probably won't matter. It's like 5-star anyway.
Yeah.
Let me see what I have on hand. Oh, I have 126 protein. I'm good.
Yeah, the rates for each of these treasures of ruin, they do give you the vitamin stuff for the Pokemon. Respective to the stat for each of them.
Alright, adamant. What other one should I build it up with?
I'd probably assume
got
HP
enough
if it's a raid Pokemon.
Okay.
It's usually what I go
More
with.
HP.
HP is always good.
Yeah, I went with a attack and HP. And then the rest of it I'll just put into speed. Not that I think it matters. Ability patch is what I would use to get the hidden ability.
Yep.
Is now sharpness.
That increases the power of slicing moves, like Razor Shell or Aqua Cutter as an example. Yeah, Razor Shell does actually fall into that category, which is nice for this Pokemon.
Okay. I have Ceaseless Edge, which I hope would count, considering that's its signature ability.
Yeah, it does count.
What about Aerial Ace? Is that a slicing move?
I think technically it would.
Alright, I'm gonna give it Razor Shell instead of Liquidation. It's 10 less power, but with its ability it should balance out or make it even stronger. So it's got Razor Shell, Ceaseless Edge, Sword Stance, and Avalanche. Avalanche obviously isn't a...
Yeah, sharpness boosts the strength of slicing moves used by a Pokemon with this ability by 50%. So, let's see, if Razor Shell is 75, you had 50% into that, it's like about 110 or so base power, which is pretty good.
Yeah, it's better than Liquidation base 80.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's see about replacing Avalanche. Or maybe I'll just keep it. Let me see what I can teach it from a TM. Did it say if Aerial Ace was a slicing move? It says slashes.
Yeah. Yeah, Aerial Ace does count on this. I just pulled up the page just in case, just to check my own facts a little bit. Aqua Cutter for focus energy. I mean, I just have it there just because one, it's just another. It also does work with this ability, but also, like, if like, yeah. But you could keep like, you could also have like Aqua Cutter with focus energy, because both are good for just 2 move synergy. Since Aqua Cutter has a high crit rate, like Night Slash does.
Okay. Samurott is pretty much ready. Again, what are we naming it?
Not the other way around.
Go...
That way, the 100% accuracy. Yeah. It's also, like, I guess one of the things I will say as well is that when I was doing, like, raids on my own for this earlier in the week, I had this Goodra that I was using. It's basically just everybody is constantly using, like, attacking Pokemon. So I just have it with, like, Life Dew, Rain Dance, and Dragon Cheer to boost crit ratio. If I do come across teammates that are utilizing like focus energy and Aqua Cutter as an example. Yeah, like Goodra honestly sounds really good for this raid event overall because it has very high special defense, and it has a good amount of HP. And if you are running like some special attackers, you could also like just replace the muddy water that I have on this Goodra with like acid spray if you wanted as another option to throw out there.
Only support Pokemon you need is the Screamer. It'll just scream until it wins.
It'll just scream until it just, you know,
just
scream
screaming.
to victory. Let's see, there was also another good option that was into this raid. If you want to use Primarina, that one's not bad either. Resist both the stabs, and if you want to utilize the hidden ability, you could just straight up do Hyper Voice.
I have a trained Primarina because it's a fairy type. Why wouldn't I?
It also gets access to Life Dew, which makes it good as well.
Oh, mine has Sparkling, Aria, Ice Beam, Moonblast, and Hyper Voice.
Nice.
It's an attacking one. It's also a Screamer, technically.
Technically.
You're actually a raid. You can set it up if you want. I need to
Okay. And kaboom.
I hear fireworks. Is there a holiday this weekend I'm unaware of?
No, not this weekend. Because didn't we just have Labor Day weekend? Like last
Yeah.
weekend?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there isn't a holiday this week. Remember, this country is multicultural, and there could be a holiday for another culture that isn't celebrated nationwide because this country is racist. Like, I used to live in a neighborhood where they would set off fireworks on every Asian holiday, even if it wasn't marked on the calendar.
Yeah.
So, and I live in an apartment complex with a lot of Indian people. So maybe.
Maybe.
They're not too loud, fortunately, but they're annoying. Damn fireworks. Are we ready? Toad.
Ooh. We got the frog.
Toad.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Chad, is Polytoad a frog or a cat? I mean, a toad, not a cat.
A cat?
I'm looking and thinking of cats. It's the same thing with your try earlier. Is Polytoad
Now I want
frog
to
or cat?
imagine that thing with cat ears for some reason.
Commission me to draw it for you.
Polytoad with cat ears. And its name's Squish.
How dare you attack me? These guys just love me.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, I'm gonna go Google if there's a holiday Okay. Holidays include World Deer Day, International Vulture Awareness Day, also known as Turkey Vulture Day, National Hummingbird Day, and National Tailgating Day. So none of these are worthy of fireworks. So, but then again, it's not giving me cultural holidays if there aren't. Any religious holiday? Nope, not today. Okay, then it's probably just some people setting off fireworks as the last Saturday before the school year officially starts off. So they have
Yeah.
Is Shiny Cheese
I think so.
think I'm just used to doing all red and whatnot and having the fire type. It just works. Special attack went down. What a shame.
Right?
Stop ruining me, Chiyu! There we go. Yay, double healing. Probably the easiest one so far.
Yeah, it's fairly simple and straightforward. Goodbye.
I'm practically dead.
But you're alive.
That's all these keys. Oh, that's a pretty color, actually.
That doesn't match the chandelier. Candelabra, that's the word.
Holy shit! Oh my god! I didn't know I had this much power. 6 herbs? Hello?
God damn!
I've never seen this many herbs at once before. The most I've seen before is like 4. But 6? What the actual fuck?
Stay hydrated, chat.
Yeah, especially when I got all these spicy herb on. I think you had 1 with 5 or 6 last night. Always seeing that pop. Yeah. Like, I will say, there is, like, I've been getting more herba out of the Treasures of Ruin raids than practically any other event raids that has been in the game.
That's probably because they're designed that way, Lycan. There's an incentive for people to go and fight them. Lots of herba. Alright. Next is mine. I'll let Chibi senses up. There we go.
There you go.
I'm going to change my Pokemon and see how we do with the different.
Y'all weren't in a unit circle if you resetting and offering up some raids to help y'all.
I personally don't give a shit about herba. I don't think it's necessary to get what you want. You can get what you want even without it pretty easily.
Yeah.
I never cared about it. Sorry, that sounds like exploiting, and we don't do that kind of thing here. Sludge.
A lowland muck, interesting.
Fair statement. Yeah. Like, I wish they had made Herba more valuable, because honestly, it's not that valuable. It's hard enough to get as it is. Unless you're doing raids all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Which most people, I don't think they're doing that. Alright, I'm going in with Bepar. Because I kind of like things taking a little longer. They don't necessarily need to be made easier to be enjoyable. The only thing I want back is the shiny sound effect.
Please.
If anything, put it in the options. To turn it off if you want it turned off. If you want to make life harder for yourself, you should be able to choose that, not have it forced on you.
Right? Like that's what did make like shiny hunting in Legends Arceus very nice.
Yeah, and the thing about Legends Arceus is that Pokemon spawned in the world and they stayed there no matter how far away you got from it. Because everything was static. It was different in this game. If you move too far, it despawns entirely. Which is all the more reason you need that sound effect. There's so many Pokemon that are so fucking tiny that it's so stupid that you can miss it that easily. Like Pikipek is a perfect example. Do you know what its shiny difference is?
I don't even honestly remember off the top of my head.
Literally just the eye color.
Wow.
And that thing is tiny.
Yeah, it is.
Well, the sparkle comes with the sound effect, I say. So, yeah. That visual effect and audio effect should be there. That was like the biggest criticism I think anybody playing this game had for it. The sound effect and the audio was accessibility. It was making things accessible to people. Like maybe your eyesight for one reason or another isn't great, but you have decent hearing, so you're walking around playing the game casually and you walk past the shiny because you just couldn't see it, but you could hear it and then you look around and trial and error. It's just, they made it inaccessible and I'm not okay with that.
Yeah.
All game developers should strive to make their games more accessible to more people. Yeah, the sound would have been nice with Panda Mouse too. Panda Mouse's shiny difference is literally just the shirt color. And it's already another small Pokemon that unless you have a big enough screen and decent eyesight, it's gonna be like impossible to see. Get that sound effect so we know when they're in the wall. Right?
True.
I struggled hard trying to get a shiny Igglybuff. So this difference is also negligible. It's so close to the regular Igglybuff. Mentioning in handheld mode. Right?
Right?
Thank you for the follow, Jason. Pokemon. And I think we're gonna lose. I love Pokemon. But because I love it, I'm gonna criticize the hell out of it. Oh no, I'm burned. How dare. I'm a water Pokemon. Can I just, you know, drench myself?
Right? Throw water all over yourself. There we go, finally a defense drop from this Razor Shell, and it took how many attempts?
I think one or two of you died too many times.
Yeah, I ended up dying. So I got Ruination at the start, and I barely kept up the healing with the Shell Bell. And when I got burned, I was forced to heal, otherwise my damage would cut in half, and I would guarantee die.
This thing also lowers special attack, so I don't think sending in Pepar was probably the best idea. I'm just go back to Samurai, or I'll check what else I have that might fit.
Yeah.
I know we can beat it. At this point, it's just trial and error, just to see what other things work. I like variety. What else do I have? Matcha. My perfect matcha. Your bandit getting yelled at.
Uh-oh.
This thing's pure fire, and it's got fire and dark type moves.
Yep.
They use mostly dark type moves.
It's a mix between the fire and the dark. But the fire moves are guarantee boosted because of the Terra.
Right. I want to try Nefarious, who is a red dog.
Oh. Yeah, that may work.
I mean, it'll get boosted anytime a fire type attack hits it. Actually, I have a support one too. Check it. This one's got well-baked body, crunch, play rough, body versus stomping tantrum. Stomping tantrum is effective against fire, right? Ground type?
Yeah, because it's ground, off my memory.
Okay, the other one is purely designed for swapping out. So not gonna send that one in. Has no attacking moves at all.
I didn't even think about Doc Spawn. That is such an interesting one. I never thought of that one because of well-baked body. Why didn't I think of that?
Because you don't think in fairy type.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just like, what could be the most practical thing that would make this easy and not as interesting as something like Doc Spawn? Because, well, to be fair, I don't really see people using Doc Spawn either, so that wasn't exactly on my radar of thinking. I myself haven't used Doc Spawn in like forever.
I don't really find many opportunities to use it. There's Chibi. I wonder if the Twitch updated the thingy where if I were to knock on your end, if it would actually work this time. I know it before it wouldn't because we weren't on the proper Opera browser and whatnot.
Yeah.
But we haven't tried it in a while, and I don't know. I don't know if it works on mobile. I can check.
You can check.
I think I remember it being that you needed to use certain browsers before, and I'm using Opera on my computer and the shitty laptop that I have. And the mobile device is Android. I don't even know where I would go to do that in mobile. So what that does is it should combine both chats together. Or at least that's what I'm thinking it should do. The raid has been abandoned. Whoops.
Yeah, because I don't think anybody readied up. Yeah.
I didn't ready up.
Oops.
It's fine. Bandit just did stinky things. Now I gotta clean it up.
Uh-oh.
It's stinky.
He's being a stinky. Being a stinky stinker.
He's a stinky cat. And they'll clean it up. Okay. Stinky cat all cleaned up after. We're good. fighting, so now Merlin's little pony's flattened.
Oh my god.
Your cat.
Those cats.
Oh. Audio.
That would have made
Sorry
it
if there was
great.
echo. Come on, hit me with the fire type move. Completely boost my attack. How can I use a fire type move if it's raining?
Do it, Baker.
Pride Day. I thought it was Pride Month.
Alright.
I need this rain to stop. Keep using dark bolt. Here we go. Bye, rain. I don't know why I don't use this one as an attacker. It's better as a support. I'm not doing shit to this.
Yeah.
Fire Vaporeon, interesting.
Very
But
interesting.
she's a good
indeed.
boy. Yes, she is. You're showing
God.
your age there with that one there, Susan. You're
I ain't
off the
falling for
game.
that.
I shriveled up and turned to dust.
Oh no.
Okay, can't do the thing on me. I'll get the shitty laptop after we lose.
Alrighty.
Try.
Damn. Congratulations.
Alright. That did not work out.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. I should probably change this Doxbun back to being a support. But I guess we'll just stick with Samurott for now. I missed the opportunity to say, you know who else loses the game? Who? My mom. Man. Come here. Man. Come on, you can use my lap to get up on the desk. It's a lot easier. Kitty cat. Oh, Satan, get off the laptop. No. We're getting Windows 11 for you. No, fuck off. I don't want that. Am I being forced to install that now?
Yeah, I think that's being forced as of the end of this month or next month.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Windows 11 needs to fuck off. Windows in general needs to fuck off. Morgana is zooming and leaping across the room, and Breeze is doing her best Venus flytrap impression.
I love
Wow.
it.
Satan is just perched on the desk. Pokemon to stop it, and then it steals the Terra Tower. And it's like, you know, I would if you didn't fucking steal my ability to do so.
Right? Alrighty.
So I am prepared for it to tell me that you can't do this because you're not using the right browser. Well, she's out of the box.
Yay, box Hoshi.
Earlier, I was in the kitchen and Bandit jumped in a box and scared himself.
Oh, that's great.
Lately, boxes are really popular with us. I wonder why.
I wonder.
Alright, level one down. Aw, only one this time.
Damn.
I guess that's fair. It had to balance itself somehow.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm a knockin'. See what happens.
Let's see.
Oh. That probably just did something.
Did it do a thing?
Nothing looks different. Anyways, like watch Monthly Girls Nozaki Kun. Did you get any messages that say you can't do it?
No, I didn't get anything that said I couldn't.
Okay, I got a thing. Stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. Yeah, okay, I got the same. It's doing it again. Same thing as before.
Okay.
They need to upgrade things. I think so.
Yeah.
Browsers. Like, I'm using a Chromium browser, and I can make it think I'm using Google Chrome. But you're not, are you?
I'm actually gonna double
browser
check
are you
my
using?
settings. In that case,
What browser are you using?
it's Opera.
Okay, yeah. I downloaded a user agent thingy that allows me to change what browser I'm using. To make it think I'm using a certain browser. It's a user agent switcher.
And I see Chibi wants to inflict a bunch of status conditions.
Is that what that's good for, Sneasler?
That it's Sneasler. Its signature move is like, oh, you get hit by this. There's one of 3 or 4 status conditions that you will be afflicted by, with like a 30% chance of it happening.
Yeah,
Either
everyone
poisons
uses
you,
them.
puts you to sleep, or I think it was paralyze. But I think it's mostly poison or sleep. I am fine with that. I'm tanking out. Ah, sleep.
It's sleeping and yet it stole our power.
Right? Now let's get you the water moves all powered up. The power of precipitation. Yeah, I heard that.
I think Satan's getting into cabinets again.
No. Wait, I've been poisoned. What do you mean? Chibi!
Chibi, what you do?
There's no way that this Chibi poisons me. Chibi! I see you attacking me, bro. What you doing?
Chibi, why?
Just thankful I have enough defense. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking dead.
I hit the wrong one. Oops.
And you did it twice, by the way. I'm just saying. The first one I thought was accidental, and I'm just sitting here like, wait, why am I poisoned? That confused the hell out of me. I'm like, this thing can only burn. Why am I poisoned?
It leaves the arrow there, yeah, if you're not paying attention. It's okay.
It's okay. We're still probably gonna win this. One death is fine. It's just, you surprised the shit out of me with that. I'm like, wait.
It adds flavor.
Adds flavor to the goo? That is me.
Secret spice, friendly fire. Which Opera browser are you using, by the way? There are two of them. At least.
Yeah, I think there's regular and GX?
Yeah, I'm using GX.
Oh, I got regular. Oh, there, no, GB did it again.
Okay, now that one was intentional.
That one I can tell is intentional. He's just trolling. See, we're still at a 1 even with 1 death, it's fine. 1 death is fine.
I'm gonna go put the last one back where I keep it. Oh. No Urba that time. Damn, we really did get everything in that
unfortunately,
one raid.
No,
That's okay. We've done our part.
Yep.
Now to Shiny Inkay? Question mark? Shiny friend Malamar. We can get these quickly. We can go to the Bellsprout one that Chibi has.
I'm gonna go grab a shiny meal real quick before I actually head over there.
We could use a Sammy.
True. Do we have a recipe pulled up for that?
I do not. I don't have the app on my phone anymore. Chibi, do you still have it? Make a Sammy for Inkay? squirrel.
I think your samurai just loves you over here.
I would hope so. Hi, Satan. What you doing, baby boy? In the meantime, you can go fight somebody and carry hose.
Okay. And
You just were curious if a water type Pokemon could swim?
I know that there's some that can't. Doesn't hurt to check. I do not remember what shiny 8K looks like.
It's green.
Okay, that's the easiest shit to see if it's green.
Ugly green.
Oh.
Two noodle, one strawberry, two salt. Alright. Now it's gonna be a salty dish. No, not that one.
Sick kids just having fun hanging out.
I got the picnic up. Alright. I will bring one noodle and one strawberry. So you bring one noodle and one salt. I'll bring the other salt.
Alright.
Noodle time! Noodles.
Noodles.
Get off the table, Samurai! Thank you. I couldn't
Your
tell
question
which
is,
it
which
was.
one? There's 3 of them.
It was one of the shiny ones. It wasn't yours.
Yeah, mine's just a regular one. You and Chibi have shinies.
Time for the strawberry shortcake Yagi soba bread, right? Alright.
One salt.
Noodle. Where's the strawberry? All the way down. Yep. One strawberry. Next. One salt.
Oh.
Very salty he did.
Indeed. Oh. And last one. Nice. Oh my god, the noodle goes through the bread.
The strawberry there is too.
This is the sandwich of all time right here. That bread though.
You love to see it. Oh, it's sour.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm laughing over here because Morgana is jumping in circles. Oh my god. Alright, teensy. Yay. Off we go. Time for me to just kind of sit around and do nothing because I can't do anything. I can take out the tentacle.
Oh my god, the Suicune is actually more accurate.
water?
It walks on the water. I
Yeah,
love
so
it.
Walking wave. I'm pretty sure it's called. It does it too.
Yeah, that's the
Great.
fast version.
Attention. Yeah. Takes the inspiration from that. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
How about Satan?
360 hop scope.
Ooh, that tentacle. Boo. Absolutely. Rock is so heavy compared to Morgana. Holy shit. And they don't have any differences in their diet, right? What are you guys doing?
I don't know what Chibi's doing. What's doing, Chibi?
You're leaping so hard that he lost his cone, so I don't know who was actually leaping and spinning him.
what the
or
fuck?
rock. Oh no, did not want to run into that. Spawned out of nowhere. These water spawns aren't so bad. I think it's honestly just the lake and Aldea that's the worst.
Yeah.
Always hated going onto that water spot, so I just stopped going there after I didn't need to go there anymore. I ignored any outbreaks that spawned in there because they were just awful.
Oh, same.
It was better on Switch 2, but I'm not on Switch 2. Not yet, anyway. Oh, fuck you, Brock. Come on, shiny. I need to stop running into them. Okay, sparkling fatal lens is going out.
Where is this one going? Okay.
Is your Pokemon running away from you?
I went to like have it go target something, and then the moment that it went to do that, the Pokemon disappeared that it was targeting, so it just started going in a direction.
Ah. They do that. Pokemon run away from you. turtle. Why is it T-posing essentially in the water?
Alright? Why?
Why are you like this?
CP had his
I know,
Suicune out
right?
earlier. You know how there's the whatchamacall that's like on the sides of Suicune?
Yeah.
Those were stretched all the way behind it, like it was T-posing on water with those. Like they're never like I've never seen those things straighten before. They've always been like flowing on the sides of it.
Yeah, this game never should have came out on Switch 1. But here we are.
Here we are indeed.
Like, I hear that the Switch 2 experience is just that much better. To the point that it solidifies that statement that this game should not have come out on this console. Not in this stage, in this form. It definitely reeks of freaking tweak. Maybe they learned their lesson. Maybe they should be pushing annual releases. That it's okay to let things cook in the oven.
Yeah.
Still nothing.
Things spawn like behind me. And another one on top of me. What the
So it's not good. It's like 5 now.
Five what?
That we run into in battle between the two of us.
Yeah.
Which means they despawn. It counts towards it despawning. I don't know if it counts for you, but it definitely does for me.
Yeah, for you it definitely would.
But being in battle is not the same as auto battling, so I don't know if it counts. Why are you over here? Game? Okay. Game, you're being weird.
Game does enjoy being weird. Say, I thought you found a friend.
Okay.
Your
It will
friend.
eventually become my friend Malamar. I can be bothered to evolve it. At this rate, you might have to reset again to for Bellsprout, because I don't know if we're gonna make it to your game before midnight. Unless you have your clock set differently already, which would help, but I'm not counting on it. Out there. Yeah, not a single shiny.
thing going.
I is floating.
Malamar!
Maybe if I bring out a Malamar, maybe the shiny 8K will appear.
Maybe.
Yes, good friend. Oh no, this one's too far down. I can't reach it. Just one in the corner that's too deep underwater for me to get.
I don't see anything over here.
Must be spawned then.
Yeah.
Yep, it did. Appreciate all the random feathers I'm getting as out of these spots on the water.
Yeah. Still nothing. And the fact that it takes so long, even with Herba, is why I don't use Herba when I'm shiny hunting on my own. Sometimes it feels like they don't actually benefit you at all. Like you're better off just using a shiny charm.
Yeah. And a shiny charm does boost the rate pretty good.
Yeah. shit, what just happened? Well, it takes me to notice the cat is square. That's not supposed to happen. I didn't change that. Fuhi Tech was doing some updates today that kind of fucked with it this morning. And I did not have an opportunity to make sure it worked smoothly before I went live.
Oh.
So I will play around with it tomorrow or Monday. Because I'm going to be taking a couple of days off in the beginning of the week, Monday. Just Monday, actually, thinking on it.
So cute. Like an all-out attack butcher pose. True.
It's just using the Discord avatar I'm using. Alright, let's set this one to active and then set this to active. There we go. Meow.
Meow, I am your friend.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I am floating. I am clearly your friend, because I am also friend-shaped.
Floating equals friend.
You are also French, because you are friend-shaped, with a little extra fluffy.
Eat the fraud.
What? You want to eat me? What the fuck?
Alright, well, Sammy's up. Scam.
Damn, what a
Not a
scam.
single shiny.
I admit what? That I'm a fraud? No.
Alright, well, if my avatar acts out like that again, just let me know and I'll see if I can fix it like I did this time.
Now,
Oh, well, since I realize it. That's fair. Same goes for anybody if you happen to spot it. Do we want to make another Sammy?
or shall we go for the Bell Sprout? What shall
We
we
have an
do,
hour.
Chibi?
Only have an hour until outbreaks reset. I could take off on Tuesday. Not Try isn't gonna be in Genshin until like 7 o'clock at night anyway.
Yeah, it's not until literally after the maintenance that night,
Yeah.
which
So,
usually isn't until like after 10 p.m. Because the maintenance starts at like 6 or 7. It goes on for about
I gotta do.
5 hours.
So I'll be streaming Genshin again, I guess, on Wednesday and doing all that.
and pushing Otome Day to Friday. Alright, noodle, strawberry, and salt for me.
Noodle salt for me.
Yep.
Salty noodles.
Mmm.
Not just that, but beautiful. I return to a work of art.
Thank you.
As the stick of the flower is literally piercing the table. It's piercing the table.
Right? Alright. Should be still in picnic? Oh, we must have gone through the whole thing.
Nope, okay. Future cannot do the thing. Okay. Hi.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh.
Oh, it ran into me. Great.
dinner. Tara.
Oh, I'm seeing Suicune and T-pose now. Gosh, this game.
This game do be silly.
What's for Din Din tonight, Sarah? Kitten in the dustpan.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Are they trying to say that they're dusty? Alright, I will be right back.
Okie dokie. Meanwhile, there are two little friends. Repeat.
Never mind, shiny!
Wait, where?
Right here!
It walked towards you?
Yeah, it came over to me.
I thought that was a regular one. Wait, hold on. Let me.
I'm gonna throw a master ball at it.
Oh, okay. It's that color. Yeah. That's a very interesting color.
Yeah, it's not very pretty, but
Nah.
it's okay. And for our friend, I think the master ball matches it somewhat. Friend ball, no, master ball.
Because I guess our friend deserves the best, right?
Well, if I was gonna do that, I would have gave it a luxury ball. Alright, now where is it? There it is. Yippee! That's one. One for me. Alright, once again, I will be right back.
That's missed my team. 2 hours later. Oh. Okay. Alright, game. Okay then. My game crashed.
Well, that sucks.
I think I might know one way to make the game crash. I was looking,
did you
I was
do?
zooming in on. I didn't think that it would initially crash or do anything. I was just looking to see what Chibi ran into, and then right as he escaped the encounter that he was in, my game froze for a second. I'm like, oh, please no, crash.
Well,
Well,
there goes your veal power.
yep, unfortunately.
About 16 minutes lost. A little more. Oof. At least you weren't out on Herba.
Goldfish. Yes.
What about goldfish?
Goldfish are a good snack.
You eat goldfish?
Not
Like
that
actual fish?
No, not actual fish. I bet you somebody in a different country would though.
Maybe. GU is a goldfish, though.
Yep.
Not the one we're fighting. That one's blue.
Fish and Gibbs.
Do you mean ships?
I'm sorry. No, that's all right. Fish and Snips.
Hmm. Don't mind me, Chibi. I'm just eating some boneless chicken wings.
Nice. Chicken.
It would look like popcorn chicken, to be honest. But it'll be good. I'm not a fan of eating chicken with on the bone. Of course not.
I think it might be trying to kill you.
The hot sauce.
Oh, that would make sense. Hello, rock pup.
Do you like cats or catfish?
Why not both?
I like cats. What are you hunting in the meantime?
Just some ammo.
Okay. Interesting.
Again, I can't do the Murkrow one because it's daytime.
Right.
I'm like, I don't think I have any shiny ammo. What? Huh? Why am I getting a question mark with literally underneath where I'm standing? What the fuck? What? Huh? There's a fucking Pomo in the ground! What?
Better pray it ain't the shiny.
It was not the shiny. I couldn't even do I couldn't even, like, find out, like, I couldn't even do the thing with, like, the back left trigger either. Because it was in the ground. If it's in a wall, I could do that.
Perfect game. Absolutely no bugs whatsoever.
That's, like, probably one of the first times I've ever seen a Pokemon actually in the ground.
There are not many EK left from the original outbreak. Well, that might have been why they're running into no shinies. But I guess it's a good thing that I only did the thing twice.
Yeah. Gave yourself a little bit of cushion.
Yeah, now we have better odds, but still.
At what cost? you already got yours.
Yeah, I need 2 though, but I can wait till after you guys get them.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's spicy. But it's so good.
We need some spicy food.
Chibi, do you happen to have one in shiny already by any chance?
There's one on the wall.
Love that.
And there's another one on the ground.
Love that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back again. Gonna clean up from eating and get myself some more water. When I get back, I'll reopen the room, but
Yeah, we got like
No,
half an
a lot
hour
of
until the
time.
reset.
actually I can open the room before I go.
Okay.
Quickly check this. Alright, Chibi, I'm gonna close the union room. We have enough time to try one more time for... Let me double check before I open, see if there's anything here. No? At least this way I can actually summon all of them to me. Makes it easy to see them. Alright, no. it is in the Discord.
Alright.
Chibi? Chibi.
Chibi.
Got 20 minutes on the Inkay. There you are. Yeah.
Yeah, haha.
Yeah. Oh, we're as far away as possible from where we were. Love it.
Oh, yeah. We're on the snowy mountain now. Well, the base of it, anyway.
Okay. I got no more time on it. Me too. That's a new mode? Let's do the thing here where it's easier to make a picnic. And then head over.
Alright.
Gotta be quick.
Ah, there it is. Big feet.
quick. Anyone bring sour herb? I low. I'm already at communicating. Please stand by.
Same.
Supplement the sour for spicy. See what happens. It might work the same.
Oh.
Sylveon. Boy, she seems happy to eat this. Alright, did it give us what we needed? Yep.
Yep, it did.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the corner and I'm gonna go get me some water and other things.
Alrighty.
So I will be right back.
Oh, I forgot I had you in front. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. It's something that can swim. Ripperoni, pepperoni, pepperyu. I almost said pepperyu. But I meant to say pepperono. He gave you a tongue twister unintentionally, Lee.
BRB. So good for the rest of the night. Any luck yet?
Not yet.
Alright, let's see. I think there's someone behind me. I'm gonna save my game now. I'm fine with resetting my game a few times once the time goes to midnight and see if I can get another Inkay or Bellsprout. I'm not gonna ask.
Doing things while my Samurott is auto battling everything. Don't worry about it.
Is there a title that basically calls your Pokemon like a friend?
Don't
I'm gonna check what I have. There's the partner mark. That title's on the lion. You guys are supposed to be looking out for the timing. Wasn't there a good friend title? I'm gonna check my trained Pokemon because they're the ones I would have most likely given a title to. There is! There is a great friend title. But it's from a ribbon. I don't know how to obtain it offhand. Maybe it's just high friendship. That means I just have to be high friends with the Inkay so we can have Malamar the Great Friend title. get a new bottle of water. It's good, and it's ice cold. Love it.
I think there's a Poplio on the rock over there trying its best. It's trying to climb up the rock, but it's not its best.
There, I did it.
Yay!
You know, we could try this one exploit. If we find the shiny, we all go in front of it and save the game. And then close the game and then reopen it, and all of us should have that shiny on the screen. You have to save in front of it. It should work. We're running low on time as it is. There's no way we're getting more than one at this point, most likely. If we
Yeah.
get one at all. So we could try that. Worst case scenario, it'll only work for me. And I can just give it to one of you. I can try catching a lead one later. It's not really an issue.
Yeah.
I think Inkay might be the only dark type that spawns here. So even just using a needle that increases dark, it should be the only thing that'll spawn.
Yeah.
Imagine just run around on the roof here, up and down. It just spawns here. I mean, technically this isn't an ocean. It's a glorified saltwater lake. It's way too small, I'd say, to be an actual ocean. Welcome back! Alright, it's not looking likely. DK did not want to be our friend.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
Maybe the bell crowd will be our friends.
Maybe. So, speaking of these new Mega Pokemon, they added Mega Dragonite to the anime already, and seeing it in action, they made me like it a little bit more.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was added to the anime already.
Neither did I, but I watched the episode last night. Like, it was... Twitter is really good at spoiling the Pokemon anime, but for some reason they didn't spoil that!
Yeah, like, I didn't even know about the Mega Dragonite thing in the current anime. I'm like, wait, huh? All
Honestly,
I
I
knew
should've
about
seen it
was the
coming.
Tinkaton thing.
Right, Pink was in the most recent episode. You try, see if the normal spawns will get you one. I don't have another AK. Do I happen to have a belt sprout? No. Alright, do I reset until I do? Let's go run full day. My best, though. I'm not interested, though. Okay.
Wow, you have double squid.
I do.
That's
I'm about to
interesting.
not have that.
That is so interesting to see two of the same Evo line not even far apart from each other. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
And it's not gonna be the last. Probably.
Maybe.
Alright, so I got 12 minutes on this meal power. We don't have any encounter, but it doesn't mean that it won't work if you just roll around. You might get lucky.
Yeah.
So you guys could do that in your own games while I attempt to find another thing. So I'm fine with resetting.
Alright.
I want X opening up. Go away. Go into the chat. There we go. I should uninstall Twitter from this device as well. I uninstalled it from my phone altogether because at this point it just fucking sucks. Alright. Make sure you guys save your games if you want.
Alright.
But I'm not saving mine.
Not much has happened my phone end, so yeah. I've also
Yeah.
turned off autosave. So I think the last time I saved was before midnight. Was
Yeah.
Picnic. I
Mine
think
was
the last
before
time I
midnight,
saved.
right after I got my shiny. So I'm just gonna close the game. I feel like it'll save if I close the union room. And let's see if I can get us a bell sprout this time. Or an Inkay if you guys really want Inkay and Malamar. Let's see. Whichever I get
I'm
first,
gonna check my
doesn't matter.
case. Oh, I have one. What the fuck?
You have what?
I have 8K.
Oh! Well, there you go.
And it's
You can
actually
do
not
that
too
on
far
your
from
own
the
time.
Coastal Plaza either. It's at like an edge of the map too.
Is it the same spot?
No, it's actually like so.
Oh, it's on the other side. That's probably a better spot, to be honest.
Yeah,
That island looks flatter. Easier to make a picnic.
yeah. This is a
Alright.
good picnic spot, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Time for me to see if I can get us a bell sprout then.
Alright.
Chibi's welcome to do the reset as well. And then we can just go to your world for anything. We can do that even tomorrow, even, because, like I said, I'm not going to be streaming on Monday or Tuesday next week because I got laundry to do. So, I'm good with also just chilling out tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see. Even still, it'll be easier even on your own time to just get it.
Mhm.
No bell sprout.
I might as well bring down the numbers.
Yeah, make it easy for yourself. I can do that even with you guys here, if there's a bell sprout. I'll be the only one able to do that, but still. believe it's almost here.
Yeah. Actually, kind of crazy. We're like a month, or just a little over a month away.
Right. No Bellsprout yet. Impidimp!
Yeah, we're like 5.5 weeks away. Actually.
Chat, commission me so I can buy a Switch too. Do it.
Do the thing.
Pay me to draw you cute things. Pay me to draw your friend Malamar. Oh, Rock Puppy.
Rock Puppy.
The odds are so slim here because like only 3 things seem to spawn at any given time, and I feel like the Vulpix outbreaks are way too many. They really need to give us like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them in one region. Like Kitakami's not that big. They could have easily just given us 3 and we would have been fine.
Yeah.
They were Numo and the other one, Charcadet.
Yeah.
And especially since it updates every day, like you really don't need that many. Oh well.
Start to go down. So that's the first one.
Any luck, Chibi? Chibi and I already have a shiny Hawlucha. Do you happen to have one?
I actually don't think I do, but I could probably hunt it on my own. Just gotta remember where it usually spawns.
They're in Paldea, Maine. I remember the day Chibi and I were hunting for that Hawlucha. I don't know if you were there or not, but you probably were. It was in a gaping hole, essentially, in Paldea. I forget exactly where it was, but I was at the bottom
When you
of
say
it.
that,
and it
I'm
was, like,
thinking of
actually
Area 0
cliff.
for some reason.
I wasn't there. They don't spawn down there, I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think they.
It's probably in the North Province area somewhere, because there's a whole bunch of like really random cliffs over there. But it's just that one spawned, like, and I had saved on that one, and then it disappeared. So
Wow.
we kept doing it again and again until a second one spawned in. And then Chibi caught the second one. And then I closed the game and opened it back up, and I got the first one that had spawned because I had saved right as it spawned.
Oh!
So we both ended up getting the shiny Hawlucha that way. It was just kind of ridiculous that the first one showed up and then despawned because of how movement worked. Like Chibi had moved just out of range of it and it despawned. I got lucky that I had saved and I was able to catch it later. Another boss down. Yippee! Man, I love Silk Song. Tell us how much you love Silk Song.
Tell us more.
Come on, Bellsprout.
Alright, that was the second notification. I'll save here.
You still got one more notification, but it's always good to save anyway.
Yep.
Easy 10 out of 10 game already. Game of the year. This is magical and about as good of a sequel as it gets, and it's just a blast and just moving around is fun and
And
you need to take a breath. It's fine. Hold on. Oh no, she hit her 3-line limit. Art design is so good and the areas are great and the map has been so fun to understand, and frankly everyone should play Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Maybe I will when you're here to steal your Switch. Resounding reviews from Taravera. Yep. You should actually be able to lend it to me when you're here, so I wouldn't have to steal your Switch. Hollow Knight anyway. I'm not sure if I'll get time to get around to Silk Song. Honestly, it just depends on timing. People can't say I'm chasing trends here because I was here from the early days. Right. You've been into Silk Song since the day it was announced when it was still only Hollow Knight. People don't even know what the character's name is. They're just calling her Silk Song, and I'm laughing.
hello?
I
It's
haven't even
just
played Hollow Knight or Silk Song, and I know her name is Hornet because Tara told me.
And I've known who she is for a while, too. Because I've seen people actually, like, play Hollow Knight. I haven't seen the game in its entirety, but I've seen people play it here and there.
The only way I could have been earlier would have been had I been a backer. Hornet and Von Silk Song. A lot of people, I think, are chasing the trend with Silk Song, and I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. I think that's just making the game all the more successful and sets a precedent.
Huh?
Give her the 3 houses treatment. being a hipster. Hornet is a war criminal and you should feel terrible for standing her brother. Leave. Is that Hornet slander, Tara? Should we stand for this? Hornet doesn't just kill women, she murders them. On one hand, I would say slander, but also I have long knowledge I support women's wrongs, so that wouldn't faze me. Fair, fair.
Fair.
But at the same time, are these women she's killing, like, do they deserve it? Context matters after all.
It does.
I'm ripping this from an anti-Dimitri. We're in Bugland. Peace is not an option. Damn.
And I see this one lonely chikorita up here. How you doing?
Aw.
This one lonely little chikorita in the grass on this island over
Speaking
here.
of Chikorita, what starter are you picking? Have you decided?
You know, I honestly don't know at this. I think I initially was gonna pick between like Totodile or Tepig.
Fair. I'm leaning towards Chikorita myself, especially if the rumor of fairy type Mega Meganium is a thing. Then she spares the weak and innocent and exterminates those that attack her, except for all the Bell Beasts, which quickly become a friend, and we all love Bell Beasts. Aww. And speaking of Fire Emblem, though, you need to play Three Houses.
I do.
There is a recommended order in which to play them. To avoid burnout. Since there's technically 4 routes. Not just 3 that the game says there are. If some harm comes to Bell Beast, I will commit war crimes and destroy all of Farloon. Damn.
Damn.
You sound like that one meme that of this lady holding something, and it's like, I just met this, but if anything happens to them, I will kill everybody here and then myself kind of deal, and it's just it's an over dramatic response to just finding like the cutest thing in the world.
I was thinking that exact same thing.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about then.
Yes, I've seen it before many times, and it's fucking funny every single time.
She was right for that. Right, okay, good. My description didn't seem very accurate, but I'm glad you guys got it.
Also, wow, there's a little fight. There's a boxing crab, and five fucking tall ass trees surrounding it.
It's its gang.
Are they gonna do the same thing as those trees from Tears of the Kingdom do to attack?
Wait, what?
You remember those
Trees?
walking trees in Tears of the Kingdom? Remember those fucking things? It scared the shit out of me first time I saw them.
No. The only thing that scared the shit out of me was grabby hands, okay?
Oh, that was worse. That was so much worse.
I still love them though. I love grabby hands. They never had like an official name. People just kind of call it mouth. But it's just like their hands, they grab you. So why did they miss out on grabby hands? It was such a great name. You just saw a version of the me with the bell bees. Share it. I need to see what a bell bees looks like.
It is in the Discord.
I see it. Belbeat, I've only had for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yeah. Should be thinking about a beach roll with a big hand instead of trolls.
Oh my
I think I vaguely remember those trees though. Weren't they just Yika clan members in disguise?
I don't think so.
I don't think I fought them very much then to remembered in my head because they were probably only in certain areas that I didn't frequent. Come on, give me a bell sprout. Any luck, Chibi? We're going on like half an hour of research here. Nope. Unlucky. Hacking.
Hecking heck.
Right. Well, we got time. The meal we used to get Inkay, you can probably make it by yourself if you wanted to in your own time. Which herba did you use, Chibi? Was it sour and salty?
I'd assume one of them has to be sour.
There was 2 noodles, 1 strawberry, 2 salt. Actually, it might have been 2 strawberry. Chibi, did you bring a strawberry by any chance? I feel like 6 strawberries is 2 strawberries. I think only 1 brings 3. 2, 2, 2. by yourself, you might even be able to go without the salt. You can always test it on the Sammy Nature app thingy.
Mhm.
Finally, I have a wall jump. Life is beautiful. Yippee!
Yahoo! Once again, I have found the crab and his ink trees.
You can have a beautiful friendship.
Indeed, they do.
Good things come to Tara. To all from Tara to Tara to all. Well, if that's the case, call me Tara. So I can get a Bellsprout outbreak. And then you can start calling me out my name again. You can do it, Tara. Thank you. It amuses me how Tara and I have only one letter difference in our names. Oh look, Inkay's back. I got an outbreak of Inkay right where I'm at.
Wow. See, Inkay is your friend.
Yes. Nope, that's not a Bellsprout. Romance. We have one evolution.
Yeah, Fomantis, then
Saturating.
Florantis. Off my memory.
Is there any place that tells you how much percentage of the game you finished yet? I'm curious to see what your percentage is if it does. How much of the game have you completed? Is there any place that tells you the percentage? you got the consent you had to do just before entering final boss room. You can never actually before. Okay, that's fair. I guess not knowing that percentage just encourages exploration too. Without needing to stress about numbers. Figuring out you missed like half the game with the bring into the final boss and really had an effect of everything you showed. This was all fun. It's like, huh, I did so much stuff in the game, and then you get to the end of the game and it's like 50% complete and you're just like, what the fuck? How did I miss half the game? And then you go back and start looking around and find that you missed little details here and there. Bellsprout. Hell, I'll even settle for a Weeping Bell. I would still prefer the Bellsprout, but I'll take Weeping Bell. I don't think there's Wild Victory Bell
No. I don't think there is.
though. I mean, there's
The
Wild
last
Gengar.
time that I even found Wild Gengar was fucking, well, wild.
Oh yeah, I mean, Outbreak is still wild. Now, if a Victory Bell Outbreak shows up, all the better, but I'm not counting on that. I mean, they do have other stone evolutions as outbreaks, so maybe they might just only appear in outbreaks for all I know. We'll see. They should give Alolan and Degitor Mega, and instead of it like being anything cool, it's just got a longer neck.
That would be really fucking funny. I would love it.
It would be funny.
Like regular Executor. Okay, here's a coconut tree. A Alolan Executor. Here's a fucking tower of a tree. Then there's Mega Executor. Here's a fucking skyscraper of a tree.
Right?
I would love it so much.
Like, there will be absolutely no way for you to view its head on any angle of the screen. It just wouldn't be possible. It's just too tall.
It's too tall.
It'd be taller than the Lumios Tower in the middle of the city.
Anybody at any point would know that you have a mega Alolan Executor, without question.
Right. It'd be so stupid. Nearly 40 minutes and still no Bellsprout.
How many mental images of what the fucking tweet would look like for like Mega Alolan Executor? It wouldn't be just one picture. It would be like 3 pictures to show how fucking tall it is.
No, it would be way more than that.
So you're thinking 5
to be-
pictures.
More. It had to be an individual post too, so that it goes down the timeline.
Oh my god, yes.
And it would be done in such a way that it'd be so easy to break it. How the timeline is. It's so fucking funny.
Once again, K is your friend.
Still no bell sprouts.
Huh.
We know it's not version exclusive.
No, it's definitely not.
If it were, I would have known from looking it up in Pokédex the last time. It would have told me no area.
Bye, Phaeton.
He'll be back. He always comes back. Oh, I got one!
Yay! 40 minutes later.
Finally! Right, I'm gonna go lower it down a bit so we can work with it. It's not in a great spot, but it could be worse. Alright, save. Yippee! Bellsprout! Actually, it's actually a great spot. Because it's at the ledge. Means might be just high enough that nothing will spawn below. What's the Sammy for this one?
I don't even remember what it was for that one. I know it was, I think it was a poison sandwich, if I remember last time.
It was, and we don't need the encounter power this time. teensy bell sprouts.
I've been doing it this whole time.
No meal power though, right? Or did you get the one from Blueberry?
I did not get any.
Okay.
'Cause I didn't know how long it would take
I mean,
to get the bells
it
out.
could take a while. Yeah, Bell felt for too long, honestly. There are not many Bellsprout left from the original outbreak. This is where I stop. Alright. Alright, code's in to Discord.
Alright. Hello, Sun Samurai.
Hello.
Nice, we're all right here.
Yeah, so we gotta go to Kitakami.
Oh, it's Plaza here.
gosh, it's so weird when the characters are overlapping with one another. You see it?
Yeah.
3 lettuce, 6 curry powder. Oh boy. Maybe a spicy Sammy.
Indeed, it will be.
It's grass. That's fair. And now it's a thunderstorm. Love that.
I thought no. But in all seriousness, remember to stay hydrated. As Nightbot says. Hydrate yourself, just do it.
The secret spice.
You're the dry guy. You're not dry bones.
Alright, so 3 lettuce, 6 curry. So that's 1 lettuce each. And then between you and me, it's 3 curry powder. Chibi,
Okay.
I have to bring the other stuff. Chibi, you don't have to bring any curry. Alright, where is the lettuce?
Lettuce is literally the first thing that pops up on the filling.
Yes, it is. We love lettuce. Where's the curry powder? It's like near the... There it is. 1, 2, 3.
3.
3 lettuce, 6 curry.
Yes, I got a very big backpack to keep all of it. And it's 1 lettuce, 3 curry between us two, right?
Yeah, you and I are bringing the curry powder. From pretty sure she'd be bringing the other powder,
Alright,
the herba.
cool.
Spicy, spicy. It's just
Very
lettuce.
spicy
It's
salad.
It's gonna be spicy and crunchy. That's all it's gonna be.
Why is there so much curry powder and such bones in the human body? I don't know, that's just what the recipe calls for.
this sandwich is not gonna have much by the way of flavor. It's just gonna taste like curry.
Yeah. There's gonna be very spicy lettuce and bread.
It gave us encounter. Is that what we wanted? Not tainty? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Since we have it, we might as well use it. Did we need more curry powder?
I'm sorry, what is being a little fruity right now, ain't you, bro?
Do you want curry?
I mean, I could go for some curry.
Curry is yummy. I'm gonna make a curry sometime this year while Tara's here.
Meta curry. There's an apple in the tree. Oh. Oh, there goes the apple.
It has to jump out of the tree first.
Yeah.
It is cute though that they have them in the trees. As part of the animation.
Yeah, it does the same. Like Spidops does the same thing.
Yeah, I think sitting in a tree and then it jumps on it.
Yep. It's just trying to spook you, but it's just a little too slow.
You should look at your chat.
It's a lot going on over there. There you go.
Oh,
It's
you got a raid.
Oh, I do. I didn't even realize it was a raid. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What did you end up playing? Was it, what is it? I think it was Brothership? Like, are you still going through Brothership? Yeah. Alright. And how's it going so far? He thought Brothership was a fruit. He, I thought brothership was a vegetable. Those are some sentences.
Definitely.
What in the world is the Bellsprout doing over here?
Be a Bellsprout.
And apparently dead to a Sneasler.
Grab the flower.
Took him 30 hours to beat the tutorial. Damn. Must have
Now I
been
know
looking
you're
at all the
trolling.
details then.
They're absolutely trolling.
Oh, the shiny Sneasler is, it's GB's.
Yeah, it belongs to somebody.
Yep.
Besides, Sneasler isn't native in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think... Oh, yeah. Hisuian, Sneasel isn't even in this game,
Mm-mm.
up to my knowledge. Because I think that's only Legends Arceus as of right now.
Yeah, I mean, considering they're from the past, there's a good chance they won't bring them into other games unless they can create a way to make it make sense. Like this place, the terrarium,
Yeah.
where they can preserve long extinct Pokemon, kind of deal. Because you can get Hisuian Quillfish here.
Yeah.
I don't think that they'll give us like ancient forms of Pokemon in large quantities unless they can give us a good reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
The ecosystem. It would make more sense if it was in a preserve or if it was just very, very rare and contained in one small spot, but it wouldn't make sense in the next game considering we're not going to be able to.
Yeah.
So preserve would make more sense there.
Yeah, it definitely would.
But that's not to say for the sake of gameplay that you won't be able to transfer any over. What is your favorite man in this game?
In this game, I would say my boy Arvid. He honestly deserves better. And he's a bro. Mankey, the man with a key.
Picking a man that can cook, huh? Respect that.
Mm-hmm. There's a... Never mind, I was gonna say, there is a Luciana. Never mind, it's dead. I never saw it on the tree. It's just so funny to me how it just has to... It's like, my Metagross sees it, just stands in front of it, and then it has to wait for the apple to fall out of the tree.
Right?
It's so goofy, I love it. just goes bonk. Oh. Really like Chansey.
That's not the shiny we were looking for. I'll take it.
Wait, where is it?
Poochyena.
Hey, yo? Spaghetti or meatball? What about spaghetti with meatballs?
In the ball. Damn dog.
Okay.
Can we please be respectful to women? Thank you very much. Stop being immature. Get better habits if that's your habit.
Yeah, just learn to be more respectful, to be honest. That's pretty much the main thing. Damn, shiny Poochyena though. That's interesting. Had nothing to up that. And you got one.
Hey! This is not the shiny we were looking for.
That's fucked up, bro.
Tower has the power of Silk Song. Get the power of more shiny temporary tower.
Right? Get the power of more shiny.
More ministry. Left on this Sammy.
Yeah, we're about halfway through.
we winning, Tara? You can both say. Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
There's a SpongeBob reference for everything.
There literally is. Man, an entire 8 lost in the abyss. What?
Right, what?
What?
Hungry, gingery, correct.
You mix oil and water and see who wins in a death battle. That'll be an interesting watch. As literally nothing happens because they don't actually combine.
Not without some sort of brute force.
Yep.
But even still, they don't stay emulsified. Yes, the How about who was on top? It's the oil. It's always the oil. Are you an oil water or a water oil shipper? This is important.
What? What is
Lee
this
was over there
evolved
making-
into?
Lee was making a gay joke.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize that was a gay joke.
Or if they weren't aware, well, it is now. Like, who was on top? Like, come on.
I think my Metagross is having a rough time trying to get this applin out of the tree. Oh, there was another one in the same tree. Never mind, that's the one you were going after, not the one that I pointed you towards.
Random Bellsprout encounter, okay. Tell Lycan I want Lycan curry. You can tell him yourself.
Oh,
Especially
wow.
the Japanese shipping corner. The first name in the ship is the one that tops got it. I learned something new today.
Oh, interesting.
That actually changes how I look at all ship names now, Lee. And the first one that came to mind was Beatrice and Battler, and with that in mind, yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. Indeed. Absolute lie. Indeed.
Wow.
Have you ever tasted vinegar?
I think I
Tasted
might have
vinegar.
once. I don't think it was
Love
that
autocorrect.
pleasant. Have you ever tasted vinegar?
I tasted red vinegar. I didn't like it too much. Otherwise, I only eat vinegar if I mix it with other things. Pickle juice count? I would say no because it's not straight vinegar anymore at that point, even though it is a main ingredient. It's also got salt and other seasonings in it that helps take the edge off the vinegar. I've also tried apple cider. Did not like that either. Again, it's things that probably are best enjoyed mixed in other things. So if we're counting pickle juice, then we also have to count hot sauces, which are also mostly vinegar.
That is
Super weenie junior vinegar.
maybe I ought to switch Pokemon because it seems like I Metagross is having a rough time getting through these fields.
Yeah, pick a smaller one. Come on, Sinistra, let's go for a walk.
There we go.
Get Diogenes to discuss the sanctity of vinegar classification. Yeah, it's not my job. I like salt and vinegar chips. I might be the most unadulterated vinegar taste. Can't eat too much of those though, they'll rip your mouth apart. No homo though? Yes homo, all the homo, and if you don't like that, too bad. All the homo. No, don't. Bad, Sinistra. Stay in your
Oh.
Pokeball. It defeated a Bellsprout. I love that.
Oh, darn.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you want a Poochiana?
Did you find another one?
Yeah!
Bruh. What the actual...
No, hurry up. Come get it.
What the
Where are these
actual
spawns?
fuck? How is there two Luciana that show up and we get no shiny grass? What? This
Right?
isn't even a grass type.
Right. Get it up. What's this about homo, of which I am?
Oh my.
This is ridiculous. Maybe we should make a tower for whatever type Poochiana it is, and then we'll get the grass type we want.
Grass type Poochie. Yeah, you're right. It's obviously a different color, so it's a different type, right?
Oh, if only color was how it worked. Stay in the ball, you damn dog. Good. It listened.
Rough.
This is just as bad as last time. We got nothing but spiders and a snake.
Yeah.
Tara, sacrifice some enemy bugs for a shiny plant.
Wait, what? Is this another one?
Wait,
Okay. I thought I just saw another one right next to me, and it just disappeared. I think that was the one I might have caught. I don't know.
maybe.
But I'll have a clip that because what the fuck?
I got 5 minutes on this meal power.
There we go. Got my
Bug
shiny
for the bug
box.
god, shiny for the shiny god. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot balsamic vinegar. That's like the only edible vinegar at its like base form. You don't need to add anything to it to make it eatable. Balsamic vinegar is sweet. Tastes pretty good on things. I like it on pizza.
Yeah, that is true. You can have it on pizza.
Everyone give her your energy. Sweet corn.
I don't know why. I thought there was like a particular leaf in one of these trees that was like, is that a shiny apple? I literally had that moment in my head.
That happens to me a lot when I'm over here because of the way the leaves are drawn and the color of them. You see one very bright green one amongst all of the others, and you just immediately think shiny apples. These
Right.
trees are actually the worst place to try and shiny hunt for an apple. No, you're better off in a
Yeah, definitely in Paldea if you want to do that.
or in an outbreak.
Bruh.
What?
That's a third pooch.
Another shiny Poochiana?
Yeah,
Chibi, go get it.
it ran into me as I'm sitting here with my face
Oh, I
in my
don't see
ball.
it. Well,
Oh my god. So if I were to eat a Bellsprout, would I still be vegan? That is an interesting question. And I don't know how to answer that.
yes, because technically it's a plant. A sentient plant, but a plant.
True.
I think the rules of veganism are a little different in the world of Pokemon, considering there are living plants, among other things, like living rocks, lots of other living things that normally wouldn't be alive in the real world. But it also depends on the grass type Pokemon, as not all grass types are actual plants.
Hold on a second. Both of these are the exact same stats. What the fuck?
Bugs game? Let me check mine. And you
No,
can
like
compare.
I looked at the nature. I'm like, wait a second, that's the same as the last one I just caught. Because I remember looking at the summary.
What's the
They
nature?
they have the exact same stats and everything.
Was it timid?
Yeah, it's timid with quick feet, yawn, takedown, sucker punch, play rough.
Well, the moves I don't think matter because they're pretty set anyway.
Yeah, but the stats are the exact same, and they're the exact same level and gender.
Male,
Yes.
116 HP, 67, 44, 53, 54, 39.
Yes.
Same one I've got.
All the exact same.
Bugged game. All right, let's see if we can bug another one up for Chibi.
That's
Love
actually insane.
I'm gonna go back over there and see if I can get it to spawn again. What the fuck? It's that one right there too, so we just gotta despawn that and keep coming back. Actually, we can just fight it. It's ridiculous.
That is so stupid. How? How are 3 in a row the exact same? That has to be some form of a
Definitely
bug.
a bug. It's definitely a bug.
There's no way that should be happening.
Alright, we have no more meal power for Bellsprout, so should we make another one? Bellsprout should have been in VeggieTales, but Bellsprout's not a vegetable. It's a pitcher plant.
Yep, it is a pitcher plant.
Carnivorous plant.
Should have put them in Happy Wheels. Interesting voice. My brain just... Hold on, whoa. I had a mental brain fart. Hold on a second.
Chibi! Chibi, come get your shiny Poochiana. This is stupid!
What the fuck? Should we just farm this for a while? This would
No,
be
I want
funny.
a shiny Bellsprout. This is
Now,
stupid.
Chibi's gotta check the stats. Yep, level 56 male.
Yeah, no, it's probably the same.
And my game crashed!
Well,
Wow. Damn.
at least we now all have a Poochiana. I'm
Yeah.
afraid that once I reset this whole thing, it might actually fix the bug.
Yeah, because that is such an interesting bug. It's like, you found it first, and it's just like, okay, that seems normal. Second time, okay, this is getting a little weird. Third time, the exact same spot, and then I noticed that... Oh, that's right, I didn't save when I got the 2. That's fine. If I wanted to hunt them, I know how to hunt them later. It's fine. Plus, I already think I have a shiny Poochie anyway. Don't I? Because I remember getting one at one point.
I wonder if it was from your spawn that it kept happening. I'm gonna test it. It did keep spawning in the same one spot.
Nope, I actually do not have one, but that is fine. I could probably find some later. Another hunt for me to do.
That was so weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Alright, Chibi, we need to reset the thing. Good thing we didn't make our Sammy yet.
Yeah. Just make sure you both save, though.
Oh, I already did.
Okay, cool. Wow. Are diamonds fruit?
No, they're gemstones. Rocks.
Yep, technically a gemstone. I think. Animals fruit? No, definitely not.
Some humans are.
They're fruity?
Yep, gay joke.
I thought that's where that was going.
Are fruit vegetables? No, they're fruit. There we go. New code. It wasn't his fourth shiny. I caught one. Chibi
Yeah.
caught one.
And I
He
ended up
got
getting two, and then the time I got the second one, I realized that something was wrong. I thought it was just insane luck. No, it was a bug that I found out literally when I caught my second one. That was technically the third in that exact same spot. I don't know how it kept replicating itself. That is still a question I think we need to have an answer to. That was very interesting.
We don't need an answer. Diamonds are breakable. They're just incredibly difficult to break, but they can be broken.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a material harder than a diamond. And they exist. They do exist. Are stands a fruit? No. Got the thing up again.
Alright.
I am here as living proof after all. Please put us in Pizza Kami, please.
It's okay if you meet your college diploma? Probably not, I'll be honest. You want that for things.
Depends on the college diploma. Honestly, college kind of sucks. You can eat it if you want.
What the fuck? Eat the professors to absorb their knowledge. What the fuck?
No, leave the teachers alone. Not enough good ones in the countries in the world, so...
Yeah. Suck it up like Kirby.
Alright, let's go see if not shiny, but there is a Poochie in here.
Is it level 56 in male?
I don't know, I just killed it.
Well, darn. Oh, but there is a different Poochie over here now.
I don't
Big
think that was the
size,
same
it has a
spawn
mark,
spot.
59 and female. Nope, there is another one. That's 56 male.
But is it shiny?
No.
Then it's not the same. Alright, let's go make this Sammy. For Bellsprout. Are we making the same one, Chibi, or are we changing it up? Do we need more curry powder? You mean there's not enough space to read it? Okay. Game. Poison, perhaps? Okay. Whichever.
Alrighty.
Is mayonnaise a fruit? No, mayonnaise is an instrument.
Yeah, you're right. Mayonnaise is an instrument.
Don't be rude to the bot.
Just reminding you to drink some water.
Alright, green peppers instead of lettuce. Got it.
Okay, so let's... Okay. One pepper each, and still the curry powder?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you drink an instrument? No, it's solid. Instruments are solid. I mean, okay, we can bring more curry. Sure. Next, curry. Let's go. So 4 curry powder.
Alright. I feel like clarinet in my coffee.
Curry powder.
Nice.
A lot of spice.
That's a cute little pile over there. Oh. It's going to the bread again.
Alright, Teensy Poison. Let's go.
Nice.
What are you doing? What the fuck? Your
Huh?
character is going crazy.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, still a still 56 scale Luciana over here. Thought I'd check that first.
But it's not shiny.
It is not. A long sandwich with an underbite. Yep.
It's possible that Puchiana was from your spawn. And now that you're being crashed and reset things, it basically fixed everything. So it might not spawn again like it was before.
Oh. Y'all spawned right at my feet.
Love that. Alright, I think this Sammy will be the last attempt for tonight. I'm getting kind of tired. And I kind of just want to go lay down. Z Tetris and Fred. How do I delete that message?
I think only me and the mods can do that. Oh, Pichu. I forgot they spawned up here.
It seems like I can't delete individual messages on this device. I don't think it's a good idea to joke about being racist. Because if you are racist, I will ban you in a heartbeat. again, not the shiny we're looking for.
Yeah, found
What
one.
is this?
Oh, it's an Illumise? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that is okay. Yeah, I'm like, wait, what does shiny Illumise look like? And it shows the, oh god, did it just use the attack that has that really loud fucking noise to it?
Infestation? It's not too bad. Critical catch.
Just don't put your, camera too close to it. It'll literally hurt your eardrums.
It was already pretty close. It wasn't too bad. Again, not even a poison type. Got the new bugged shiny spot. An actual bug this time.
I don't know. We'll see.
Resting, Tara.
Illumise, unironically, not a bad mon. I mean, yeah. Just not as it's not a bad Pokemon per se. Just not as strong as everything else.
Well, that's because it's a support Pokemon, not meant to be strong.
Yeah.
It comes in a pair.
That is true. Illumise and Volbeat.
Strength is measured in multiple factors. It doesn't have to be high hitting Pokemon to be strong.
Mhm. Same with Volbeat, with Prankster and Tailglow. That's regular.
Yep. It ran into me. Come on, shiny Bellsprout. I have 14 needing my legs. Tend to use a sleep one claw at a time. other shiny we weren't looking for.
Wow.
I think the game just doesn't want us to have any Bellsprouts. It's giving us pretty much every other spawn but.
Yeah, it's literally everything but what we're looking for. Oh.
So we place bets on who the next shiny is gonna be. We still have a Sentret, Fomantis in this area, and Ekans, I believe. And then there's Applin, but that one doesn't spawn as frequently as the rest of them. Oh, and Sawaddle. They're your options.
I'm gonna take a wild guess. It's either gonna be Sawaddle or a Sentret.
I think maybe an Ekans. Before we get Bellsprout. I think this is too far away from the outbreak spot, probably. That's a Volbeat.
Yeah, that's a Volbeat.
Okay. Satan, come here. We need you locked.
I'm very tired.
Man, this game just fucking loves me. Crashed again. Good lord.
What the hell's
Maybe I'm
going on
starting to think
today?
maybe I shouldn't be pressing that back left bumper, and that's the cause of my crashes. At this point. Because I'm doing it just to see where the Pokemon are so I don't run into them.
Maybe.
Maybe they ought to patch that in like 3 months. That's
They're
how long
not.
it took for the initial fixes when the game came out. Didn't come until literally that following spring.
I wouldn't expect them to fix it at this point. They got a new
Yeah.
game coming out soon.
Mhm.
Alright, 10 minutes, Chibi.
I'm getting tired too, because I just thought a chinkling was a pickup item.
Wow.
And it floats.
Right. Nighty night, Tara.
Nighty night, Tara. Sleep well. Which one is it?
It's a Bellsprout.
Wow. Wow.
Did you save in front of it, Chibi?
Satan, get out of the trash.
Kitty cat,
It's not
you're
for you.
not garbage. You're cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so in theory, you should be able to catch it by resetting your game. Right? Sammy was right about to end.
Uh.
Alright, caught it. Yippee!
Yahoo!
Yay! Alright. Time to end things. Go save so I don't lose it. There we go. Yep, no more Sammy power. Cool. Hopefully you'll be able to get it too, Chibi. Anyway, time to close the portal. The Union Room. Union Circle. I'm tired, exhausted, even staying up a bit too late today. Oh, it's not fair. Oh no! Well, I can let you in tomorrow if you want, or we can just try again next time. Anyway, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. So, I'm gonna end things here. For tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday, as I got things I gotta do for the next few days. So, are you gonna end here too, or?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, sleep is good.
Sleep is always good.
Yep, I love sleep. Anyway, Lycan should be back Wednesday night. Not sure what
Yeah.
he's playing, but that's the plan anyway. I'll be back Wednesday afternoon with Genshin. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye bye.